is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Chicago White Sox, with a gloomy outlook heading into the season, definitely a long shot to contend. Singy, how do they outperform expectations and give that fan base some hope?
Boog, I got a feeling these fans are going to have to enjoy the little things this year. Maybe a fan favorite has a great season. Maybe a prospect really emerges or something. But this roster, it's just not cut out to go toe-to-toe with the league's best. I know it sounds like I'm writing them off already, but I'm really not. I mean, who knows? If they have a hot start, maybe the front office gets aggressive and adds some pieces, and they contend this year after all.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Los Angeles Angels.
All right, ready to go here. And here is Cooper James. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. Got a good eye there. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
And that one hammered. Moniak going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. It just got out of here, and they jump out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. First pitch, not close. That's down and in. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence in the past.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice hit, nice hit.
And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog, 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark, and now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not let that weigh on you. Every game you're going out there trying to get it out of the way as soon as possible so that you can focus on the game. Makes it a little tough to relax at the plate.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound. The pitch before felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Man at first with one gone. Eloy Jimenez now. James stands at first with one out. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So first and second with one gone. So up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. Moniak should have this one. He's got it, and there's two away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that will end the inning.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Now batting.
So you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out here on opening day. Popped in the air. Left field. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of...
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. And there's the strike. Plesac, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. That one missing inside. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And strike 2. 2 down, nobody on, as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Bounce to the left side. Hampson. And that is that. So they find a... And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. 0-1. Bounce to third. And that's a fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. Here's the throw. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
No outs. Runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Logan O'Hoppe. The pitch. Roll to short. Could be 2. Over to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. James managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 9 runs, 11 hits.
Ready to go now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That one misses, and that is ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. The pitch. Fouled off down the right side. And here it comes. Popped up. Drury settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Put a rip in the one right here.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position to get him in.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's off the inside edge.
3-0.
All 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. On the ground right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He's safe.
Check your outfielders now. See where they're at.
And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever had.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark. 40, 44, 56. And as well as he's swinging it, it seems like all those numbers right now, Boog, they are doable.
Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there.
Now it's Jace Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jace Peterson.
Grounder might be 2. Chappelli to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Now batting, shortstop, Cooper James.
And that one fouled off.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
On the ground to the left, Hampson. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 left. And now batting, Mike Trout. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that's an out. So digging in, Cooper James. 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close. The Halos up by 2 here in the second game of the series. A wind in the pitch. Next offering is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Up and in. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And they're all loaded up. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. So the tying run at second. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Out to a. Back to the top of the lineup. Now a chance for Cooper James. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
That's a little bit low.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Baraki is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels take the first 2 games of this series.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak.
1-0.
That one not close. And that's how this game gets started. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And that
Nope,
misses
that's
off the outside
ball.
edge. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your bait.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Ripped to first. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Here's Trout. Out to short. And that ends the inning. Angels go down. And now Taylor Ward. To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Throw sails over, is headed first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
James, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. Chopped left side. Locklear. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Pitch misses. Ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark, 40, 44, 56. And as well as he swings.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Save, he beats it. We are tied at 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And he hits a ground ball right side, finds its way through, base hit. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's out. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Way to get on base.
That's back-to-back singles for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Gets it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Here's Eloy Jimenez. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Oh, the throw is wild.
On the bag, right here.
And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
The center fielder, number 32.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
One down. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And downstairs. Second and third, one away. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That one misses, and now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And there's ball 4.
Take your bait.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
On the ground, could be 2. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here's Mike Trout. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit on the ground might be 2. Fired to second. Double play as they get out of another jam. And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. Just missed.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Right-hander kick steals. Wouldn't chase that time.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
That one missed. To third, Lockley. Slings to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great. The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox, 8 runs on.
Now, Cooper James. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. First pitch misses. Line drive. Come on.
Quick reactions down there at first.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog. 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark. And now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not let that weigh on you. Every game you're going out there trying to get it out of the way as soon as possible so that you can focus on the game. Makes it a little tough to relax at the plate.
And that's the third out. So we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Bounced out to short, James. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the 2nd. Base is empty, one away. Taylor Ward getting ready to hit. Out to short, James. The throw to first. That's out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Out to short. Jump throw across his body. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. And now, Cooper James. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Misses outside. 3-1. It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
On the ground to first.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
Steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down, and they're half.
In that spot, the runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the center fielder, Gavin Sheets. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. Fly ball down the line. Brings it in, and that is that. So they find a win. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the third baseman, Tyler Locklear. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Verdugo quickly throws it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to short, could be two. James over to second, and that's two.
Up next for the
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Brandon Drury to the plate. On the ground out to short. Third out.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James. In the dirt, and that's ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
I got 3-0.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. The pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Not even close there. Ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
One down. Digging in, Eloy Jimenez. Out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 4-1. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that'll load the bases.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
So up next for Chicago, Liu Hushang. And he grounds one to the right side. Geloff.
All right, hang on.
Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. The wind of the pitch. Just missed.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Two.
The count is full.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate.
Next to hit, Cooper James. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses there. 1-2 to count. Verdugo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Woodrow Aubrey. On the ground to short. What a stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there.
2 outs, bases loaded. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, George Valera. 0-1. Out to short. Oh, what a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Cooper James. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And the right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Squirts away a little bit. In there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one the other way. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning. And
nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 9 runs.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. No outs, runners at first and second. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Next offering way off the plate. In the dirt.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and could.
And first offering is fouled off. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Gill line drive. Coming home. He will score, and they lead by 4.
Nice hit, that boy. Good job.
Man at first. Now it's going to be Eloy Jimenez. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
And now Gavin Sheets. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Woodrow Aubrey. Out to short. Dive, and he's got it. From his backside, goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. The other way, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. 1 hit. And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Digging in for Oakland, Jacob Wilson. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Clark Elliott. Out to short, James. On to first, and there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. That misses. Ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. And another ball
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Valera makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
1 strike away, and they're all loaded up.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Hold it here. Hold it here.
Throw to first and ball game. And the A's even this series up at a game apiece. James played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
So digging in, Cooper James. First pitch, not close. Blackburn, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. And it stays fair. Fletcher around second, headed for third. Geloff with a relay throw, not in time. He's got a double.
That is cool.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Second and third, one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. Noda drifts towards it. Makes the grab for the second out.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side.
Out!
Fires across the diamond, and that is that. George Valera up next for the A's. At the belt and fires. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and a foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Eloy Jimenez now. Swing and a pop-up. Allen under it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Here's Logan Davidson. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
In the air of the infield, Allen under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back in Oakland, and now here is Cooper James. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Looking to get the tying run on base. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
On the ground, could be two. There's one. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher.
2 outs, runner on first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. The pitch. Bounced out to short. They get the force. Third out.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
Here now.
Now it's going to be Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Just missed. Not close with that one, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Backed off the plate that time. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
That one lifted to left. Melendez makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Waters moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So no.
One time, right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chappelli over at second, 1 down. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Out to short. Witt slings to first, and there's 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Here comes a pitch. On the ground is short, could be 2. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Here's Adam Frazier. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. Frazier retired. Drew Waters stands in. 2 outs. Out to short, James. The throw to first, and that is that. So the lineup flips over. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So digging in, number 18. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. 2 on, 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice running catch. And Freddie Fermin steps in for the Royals. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. He's in there.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse meal. There's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it.
So up next,
Cooper
James.
The White Sox, the shortstop, number 23.
Pitch. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 0-2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slide.
Back here with my pal Singy. And now the shortstop, Cooper James. Liner, and that should be extra bases.
Go two.
Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. To the right side, Pasquantino.
Right here on the back.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Eloy Jimenez now. The pitch. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
James measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. To first, might be 2, quickly to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him, double play. And we're back, bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Joey Meneses. Bounced out to short, James. Throws to first, and the leadoff man set down, and they're half the 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and it beats him. What a play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Cooper James now at the plate, 1 for 3. That one inside, 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. Fought off foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
So the tying run at second. This to third. The throw to second is offline. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. 1 run's in. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the...
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Kansas City Royals.
The wide to kick the pitch. Not even close there. And away we go this afternoon. This one in the air right field. Renfroe getting an angle on him. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Outstanding catch.
1 down. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And the pitch. On the ground to the left. James. Over to first. 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really
Put a good swing on it. Here we go.
No, that's
just
outside.
off the outside edge. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
well. He's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which...
Here's the catcher to hit. Freddie Fermin. And a pitch. Ground ball right side. Could be 2. Bouchang tossed to second. And that's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play. And then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground out to short. Third out. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And the batter now, Cooper James. Right, back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And the pitch is in for a strike, and the count's full. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases.
Go, 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 go.
Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Man at second. On the ground. Witt. Throws across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the back. Throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
He's got it. And there's two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back
go
there.
hard, go hard.
To the warning track, makes the catch. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now here is Freddie Fermin. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's Adam Frazier. And a pitch. Out to short, James. On to first, Frazier retired. Back here in Kansas City, we go to the eighth. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. And a pitch. That one missed. Line drive, could be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Man at second. Hammered. Could be extra bases. James headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 2-1, and he's got a double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Cooper James.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Go.
Coming home. And it kicks off the base of the wall. He will score. And the lead is up to 5. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull it. It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down.
Live from Guaranteed Rate. Here's Josh Young. To short, James. Fires across the diamond. Third out. Down go. Now a chance for Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And the 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
The pitch. Popped up. Kirilloff in position. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Eloy Jimenez now. Man at second. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out. Gavin Sheets, the next to hit. And the righty deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. White Sox. One down. Here's the center fielder, Christian Pache. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. And that's two. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Manuel Margot. And a pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today.
That taking yourself double play can be a little tough sometimes because you got to get to the bag, you got to avoid the runner sliding in, but that's...
First pitch misses. Big stock center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that ends the inning. Here's Alex Kirilloff. And the right-hander deals. Gloves it on the dive. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back at guaranteed rate field. And now the shortstop, Cooper James.
For the White Sox,
Here comes a pitch.
the shortstop.
And that's in the dirt. strike one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Hit hard. That gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And down on strikes. Now one away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good.
And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. Foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Base knock right field. Around third. Fires it to the plate. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Righty delivers. Gets under it and pops it up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Here's Christian Pache. And the pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bouchard tossed to second. Out. A double play to end it.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious White Sox, 9 runs, 12 hits.
Cooper James now at the plate. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Going one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
2 outs, base is empty. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that
Here we go.
first pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's the ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. This one in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the lined, and That's a base hit.
Make the turn. Find the ball. Find the ball.
Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's Eloy Jimenez.
Let's go, kid. One time right here. Get back.
Move to second. James back in on a dive. They get the tag on him, and that's the second. Here's Alex Kirilloff.
No outs here.
Here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. Man at second with 1 away. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Down the line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and next for Minnesota, Manuel Margot kicks and fires. Out to short, James zips it across, finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Royce Lewis. To short, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2.
With his win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for Game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. When you win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
Cooper James getting ready to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Schwarber hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting 4.
Here's Royce Lewis. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. On the ground to the left, James tosses to first, and that is that. And there's the strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering is down low. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The White Sox looking to strike first here in the last half of the 3rd. And there's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carter going back on the warning track and hauls it in. So the batting order turns over, and now for the Twins, Evan Carter. Out to short. Play is made, 2 out.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
This one high in the air to left center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that.
No outs. Runner at first. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike.
Down bat.
He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Eloy Jimenez now. Swing and a pop-up. And the infield fly rule call. So 1 out with 2 aboard. So up next for Chicago, Lou Bouchang. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning, and now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. On the ground to first, steps on the bag for 1. Goes to second, safe there.
All game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Out to short. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away. Now batting Tristan Casas. And the righty deal. Ground ball right side. Neto. The throw to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Cooper James. The pitch. Line to left. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. His second of the year, just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Here on the south side, and now Masataka Yoshida kicks and fires. On the ground to short, James. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. Bounced out to short. Gets it to first. And that's the third out.
Hey, nice and patient. This is pitch.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. An absolute smash to left. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yup, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
First and second, 2 down. Ramon Urias up next for the Red Sox. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. James. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is back here with my pal Siggy. Bottom of the fourth, stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. Crawford back to work. Almost got him.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Up the middle. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. So up next, Cooper James. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to Casas. That's out number 3. So digging in, Cooper James. He's already homered here in this one. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. On the ground, right side, Rosario. And that'll do it. Number 98 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 7-1.
And now here is Cooper James.
Leading up for the White Sox, the shortstop.
The wind of the pitch.
James.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. The wind to kick the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. And the next pitch is way outside. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles. And they're not sure who started at first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. Fly ball down the line. And it's just foul. Swing, and he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still... And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. James, the former Rookie of the Year, just 19 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him. It is a 3-up, 3-down inning. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score. Bottom of the inning, here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. And he deals.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And that's in the dirt. 1-1. Line drive, and there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Man at first, Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Eloy Jimenez now. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's the White Sox DH, Gavin Sheets. And here it comes. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. James around third. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
So 2 down. Connor Joe up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ground ball out to short. James. And that will end the inning. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Cooper James. And that one is lifted in the air. Touches down. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Dominic Fletcher. The 1-2. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Run a second. Out.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Headed down the line. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 down. James extended the hitting streak in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 9 runs.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Devers now.
The designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. Bottom of the 1st. And now Cooper James. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. At the belt and fires. And a good eye there.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Dig hard,
Around
go
first
two,
and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Now around second, going for third. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And we're back. New inning getting started. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Up the middle, James. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. Left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Back here with my pal Singy. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. Out to short, James. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground right side. 4. Off-balance feed. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice.
Top of the 6th inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Vaughn Grissom. On the ground. James. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is Cooper James. Whitlock back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
You know, these White Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the ground right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, but a run does score on the play. Here's Rafael Devers. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, James. Whips it to first, and the inning is over. So,
well, the goal when you go on the road is to. They've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James.
Hey, here we go.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next pitch is outside.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. Got the back going too soon and strike 2. Got it. And that is a big first out. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. 2-2. And there's a ball. And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
He goes down. Randall Grichuk now. First and third, 1 down. Roll to short, could be 2. James. There's 1, and that's 2. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Make the turn here. Make the turn.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Zingy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hot shot to third. They get the force, and the inning is over. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Swings through that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. James, get that hitting streak going. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors.
And now Cooper James. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. That one ripped. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
Fletcher off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I'll tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they're creeping into my mind right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Have a look.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That was the swing.
That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
And now the DH, Gavin Sheets. On the ground, Mountcastle throws to Henderson. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Randall Grichuk. Out to short, James. Fires to first, and that's one out as they get the lead off. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. So the tying run at second. Oh, he gloves it. Fires to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The effort from both players involved in this play just...
First and second, no outs. Cooper James, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Kimbrel, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
And another ball. This one in the air right field. Kjerstad sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now, 1 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him.
James strung that hitting streak out for another game.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 6 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 14.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball up the middle. Out on the off-balance throw.
No, he didn't recognize changeup early.
So 1 out, nobody on. Randall Grichuk now. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely. Base knock right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He's safe.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
Man at first with one gone. Eloy Jimenez steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. 2 outs. In the air, left side. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Get a run on 2. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Out to short. James. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Righty delivers. Out to short, and there's a hit. Around 3rd, the throw in, but it's offline. James, in his 2nd season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at 2nd. 2 on and 2 out.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. A chance now to take.
Got him. And that is that. And stepping in is the speedy Gunnar Henderson. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Cooper James. Fought off foul. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Hernandez in plenty of time to first. Important first out. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Round 2nd, digging for 3rd. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. This team is completely in the driver's seat right now. You've won the first 3 games of a series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate.
And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And that's how this game gets started. That misses. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
On to O'Hearn. 1 up, 1 down. Foul ball there. The White Sox trailing by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, look for yours now. Come on, kid.
Ball,
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now, number 18. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out at second. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
In the air, left field. Hayes makes the grab, one away. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Eloy Jimenez now. Man at second. The punch out there. Now 2 out.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Kicks and deals. Fly ball to right. Kerstad moving under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Make it 6. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Bounced out to short. James. 2 away. So the batting order turns over. And now Cooper, James. And that's in the dirt. All tied up here in the finale of this 4-game set. Wouldn't chase that time. Pitch is in there. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at. Here's Kike Hernandez. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, James. Tosses to first, 2 out. Stepping in, Kike Hernandez. The winning run on second base. To first. That's the 3rd out, and we're back here with my pal Singy. Here's the shortstop at the play, Cooper James. Singy, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. As the lefty gets to work. And that one fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Man at second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the grab. Runner tagging for 3rd. Jorge Mateo now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first, and we're headed to the 11th. Back here in Baltimore, we're in extras here, and now it's Austin Hayes. Man at second. Out to short, James. In the hole, jump throw. Awesome play there. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. a stop. Over to first. Got him. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Inning number 13 set to go. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. The pitch. Dives and kicks it on the infield. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James.
Cooper James.
That's towards center. Blanco should have this one. He's got it, and that is that. So next to hit for Baltimore, Heston Kjerstad. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it to Lee, and he's out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a pitch. And that's ball four.
Ball four.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Into the outfield, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And it falls. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to.
New inning getting started. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Bounce to the left side. James sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air out towards right center. Trout sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 3-zip. 1 down. Chris Bryant, the next to hit for the Angels. Out to short. James. Bryant out on the play. Here on the south side, here's Garrett Hampson. On the ground to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Back at guarantee. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Bounced out to short, Hampson. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out.
And at first, Cooper James. Now at the plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And there's a hit. Trout hustles it back in. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat.
So digging in, Cooper James, 1 for 2. Soft contact in the air, makes the catch, inning over. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. The 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw, James to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 11 runs.
So 2 down, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Sam Haggerty. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground, and it goes just foul. And the righty deals.
1-1.
Just missed. The Angels leading by 3 here in the 2nd game of the series. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the batting order turns over. Here's Garrett Hampson. Out to short. James. In plenty of time to first, 2 away. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Up onto the patio and out of here. His 2nd of the year. It's 5-3. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
James in his 2nd season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And the pitch.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. He's already homered in this game. Fouled off left side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
2-1 now. Out to short. Hampson zips it across, and that is the inning. So up next for Chicago, Cooper James. He's already homered here in this one. That one not close. Ball one. On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Pitch misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And another ball. That one out to right. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back here on the south side, and now the DH, Gavin Sheets. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
No, you're scoring.
That one gets down for a hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able. Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline.
And that one is lifted in the air. Moniak sizes this one up, and there's 2 away. Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Angels, Sam Haggerty. The pitch. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Garrett Hampson. Double play ball to second. Chappelli. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's Chase Peterson.
Designated hitter, Chase Peterson.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. James. And that is the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Cooper James. Sandoval back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Up the middle. Hampson on to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So up next, Garrett Hampson. Out to short, James. Out number 3. Angels lead. Way outside, 1-0. The Halos leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hit to right. Moniak sizing this one up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Cooper James will hit next. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum.
Hello, baseball fans. One down. So here's Wade now. 0-1 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Steps in the bag for 1. And that's 2. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. The pitch. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Line drive, base hit.
Make the turn, find the ball, find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
The 0-2. In the air, right side of the infield. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. James round second on his way to third. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Eloy Jimenez now. 3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Berg. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Got him swinging.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Lou Bouchang steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, struck him out. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Randall Grichuk. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Kike Hernandez. On the ground to the left. And that is the inning. And the Orioles. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. 2 on, 1 out. Towards first. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And back at guaranteed rate field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cooper James. And that one missing low. Now 3-0. And there's ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Eloy Jimenez. He reached out a walk his first time. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside.
1-0.
Throw, save. Man at second. Base knock center field. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday.
Jackson Holliday.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off-balance feet. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That one ripped. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Dominic Fletcher. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second, and they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
2 on, 1 out. Gavin Sheets steps to the... This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And forget it. His second of the year, and it gives him the lead in the fifth. It's 4-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close. But
all right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Randall Grichuk now. And here it comes. Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
And that one is off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And a pitch. Popped up.
You're
Henderson
scoring,
should
you're
have
scoring,
this
you're
one.
scoring.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus and pushed through to the finish line.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors.
Cooper James digs in now.
The shortstop, Cooper James.
First pitch misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That's
The
the
shortstop takes the ball. In the air to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner scores from second as they get one back. And it's 8-3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielder.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. At the belt and fires. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Out there to center. Grichuk makes the catch, and that is that. Randall Grichuk now. And a pitch. On the ground to short. And that is that. And now here is Cooper James. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure.
In the air, right side. Kjerstad brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes. And next to hit for the Sox, Cooper James. 1 for 3. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swings through that high fastball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles slug their way to a win in this one.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 10 runs.
And he deals. Ball 1 there. And he swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Mountcastle makes the grab, 1 away.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Righty delivers. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Hernandez has it sized up. 2 down. Dairon Blanco, the next to hit for the Orioles. Kicks and deals. On the ground, Gonzalez. Goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some.
James. Fired to second. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And the 0-1. That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Hernandez quickly to second for one. On to Mountcastle. It's a double play. On to the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. And the 0-2. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to first, could be 2. Mountcastle toss to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Randall Grichuk. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Now it rolls down into the corner. Safe at second with nobody out. And that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Gavin Sheets now at the plate. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Lou Bouchang steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
All right, one time.
And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Jumps, throws to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Up the middle, flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back in Washington, D.C., and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. Hendricks back to work. And a foul ball. James measures 6 feet 2 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Big swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Bounced up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retires. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Bounce to the right side, and it stays fair. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and they're still one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Spear to the mound. Runner might be in trouble. On to second. They get one. Double play. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Just as
back here in Nationals Park. And now the shortstop, Cooper James.
Cooper James.
Adone back to work. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Gets down. Base hit. Fletcher rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's 4-3. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Next to hit, Gavin Sheets. Kicks and fires. Right side. Thomas moving back for this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lou Bouchang steps to the plate for the White Sox. The pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, he just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Here's the center fielder, number 18. Base knock center field.
Come on, dig, go
James
hard.
coming home. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outs. Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
17 hits, no errors. They left 13.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, out towards left center. Hassel racing over to make the catch. We'll go to the bottom of the first. And now it's Luis Garcia. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And he can't hang on. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run comes in to score. One down. Here's Lane Thomas. The pitch. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to Lee. 2 away. Base is empty, 1 away. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Harry Ford. Bounced out to short, James. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. James in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. And there's the strike.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And that one in the air, center field. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Tyler O'Neill. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down, and they're half the. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Third out, and that ends the. So up next for Chicago, Cooper James. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch way upstairs. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Eloy Jimenez now. Now he breaks his bat. Yepes. To second, there's one. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and takes some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Here's Lane Thomas. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Back here with my pal Siggy. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. And the pitch. This one in the air, right field. O'Neill drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ford drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. White Sox strand a couple. They trade. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill. On the ground, James. Sends it across to first, and O'Neill is retired. So 2 down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Up the middle. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Barnes.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So digging in, Cooper James.
Now
Here comes the pitch.
Number 41.
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And next to hit for the Sox, Gavin Sheets. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Lou Bouchang. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. He's got it. And that is that. So 1 left. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford. That one to first. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road.
Now it's going to be Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw is wild and it gets away. And it's going to wind up out of play. 1 out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Hey, 1 time, right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia right there to make the grab. Runner tags and goes to third.
Man, he had to go such a long way to track that one down.
outstanding effort. If he doesn't get there, then that run from second basically walks in. Instead, he just moves up one base with 2 outs.
On to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out. Here's Leody Taveras. And the righty deals. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for. Now it's Corey Seager. Ground ball could be 2. And that one handled quickly to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. So the batting order turns over. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. Bounced out to short. James. Crosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So the lineup flips over. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And delivers outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lingerich coming home.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
2 on with 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Dominic Fletcher. Grounder might be 2. On to Semien. Throw to first, but he beat it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Ezekiel Duran. Out to short, James. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Here we go.
Kicks and deals. Ball 1 there.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working.
And there he goes. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Man at second with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
He's going. He's going.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
11
The pitch. On a line, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So up next, Dominic Fletcher. Ground ball to first. Could be two. Over to Seager. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And we're back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. In the air, right side.
Round it.
Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Man at second. On the ground. Over to Lowe. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes a pitch. Runner takes off.
Come on, dig,
on
dig,
the
dig,
ground
go
out to short. Roll picked out of the dirt, but he saved.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw.
Back here with my pal Siggy. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. Ready now for the fifth inning. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Cooper James. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Ripped to short.
Run it out. Run it out.
Seager fires over to first. One up, one down. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. And ball one. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's Leody Taveras. Ground ball left side. James. Sends it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Base is empty with two away. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. Out to short. James. In plenty of time to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Cooper James digs in now. Hard hit right side. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers take the first two games of this series.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. A wind and a pitch. Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And the shortstop takes the ball. Gonzalez on third. Caro at first. 2 out of the inning. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. In the air, out towards left center. Langford makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. On the ground to the left, James. Gathers and throws to first. One gone, bottom of it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the time. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Leody Taveras. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. That's to third, boots it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have
runner on the go. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Eloy Jimenez now. 2-2 on the way. Popped up.
Dig, 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 dig.
Goldie makes the catch. And that is that. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and he just misses. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And another ball.
Boogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Now they've got him in a rundown, and they tag him out.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice...
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Javier goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the first baseman, Lou Bouchang. And the 2-2. Runner on the go. This one in the air. Altuve in position. Makes the catch for the out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Jose Abreu up to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, James. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runners back here with my pal Siggy. Bottom four. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Cooper James. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Bounced out to short. Whips it across, and they get Altuve for the out. One out, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. On the ground to short, James. Tosses to first, and they got him. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
DeCenzo over to Altuve. Double play. What a twin killer.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jose Altuve. On the ground to the left, James. Tosses across to first, and they get Altuve for the out. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. Out to short, James. And that is that. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Foul ball there. The White Sox down by a pair here in the second game of the series. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Jose Abreu up to hit. The wind of the pitch. On the ground. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired. High in the air, out to right. Tucker should have it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. The 1-1. Out to short, James. They get the force out number 3. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Fletcher, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
First offering. Runner goes. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out at second. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 2-1 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's Kyle Tucker. On the ground, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. High fly ball out into left center field. McCormick flashes the leather on the running catch. James had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
First for the victorious Astros,
Cooper James digs in now. Ground ball, could be 2. Flips for 1, and that's 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Up the middle, James. Tosses to first. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Start of the 4th, Vic Caratini at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short, James. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. That one hammered left field. Alvarez going back on it. Tattooed and gone. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-1.
Was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that, and right there he made him pay.
Here on the south side, digging in, Cooper James. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Keller throws to first. James dives back in safely. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And up next for Chicago, Lou Bouchang. Ground ball left side could be 2. On a second, they get 1. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
2 outs. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first on the run. And that's the inning. Back here on the south side. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. The pitch. That one misses. And that's ball 1. Leiter, in his 5th season, he features a splitter, a sinker, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. Here's a 1-1. Now a check swing, but he held up. And a pitch. In the air, left side. And it falls. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Bounce to the right side. On to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Next to hit, Lou Bouchang. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. So 2 down. Gavin Sheets will hit next. 2 outs. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. At the belt and fires. Out to short. Stops it on a slide. The throw. James. Toss to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Ground ball right side could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series before heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep
Hello, baseball fans, and Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. James checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. 2 outs. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Rooker makes the grab, and that. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. The pitch.
2-2-2.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Andres Jimenez. Out to short. Sends it to Lee. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
In the air out to center. He's got it, and that's the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. On to the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Josh Naylor. On the ground out to short. Sends it across to first, and 1 gone to the 4th. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Bounced out to short. Out number 3. Back here on the south side. And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Espino back to work. That one not close. 1-0. On the ground, right side. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
Here's Josh Naylor. Here's the 0-1. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And now Cooper James. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Laser could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Liner, and that should be extra bases. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's 3-1. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Comes through with the RBI.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Hammer could be extra bases. Runner around third. He scores 6-5 back within a run. Throw and it gets away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Line drive could be extra bases. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. 6-6. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
James had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off. So 2 down, and now it's Josh Naylor.
Number 22, Josh Naylor.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Cooper James. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Fletcher, the base runner at first with 1 out. Way outside. 2 balls and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3rd out. White Sox. So the lineup flips over. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side, could be 2. James over to second. What a double play that was. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. Out to short. James. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short. James. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out in the top. Here on the south side. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
What a way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Waste no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
The 1-2. Runner takes off. Called strike 3. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And here is Lou Bouchang. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
High fly ball out into left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the... There's a swing and a drive. Strong ranging back. Just missed it.
Man, I love that.
Here's Josh Naylor. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting,
2 outs, runner on first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to the left, James. Fires across the diamond, and Hernandez is out. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Rooker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
For our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians,
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one ripped right center field. Back there. That's long gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the power.
That to right. Badu under it. 2 down.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hitting hard.
1 out, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. On the ground to short, James. To first, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Make the turn, round it.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Now it's the DH, Teoscar Hernandez. Out to short. Tosses across to first, and they get the leadoff man of the night. Titan with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
And that's a great take right there, even though it's a strike with the situation.
Runner on the move, ball misses. Throw to second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The wind of the pitch. That one drifts inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 outs, base is empty. Rip towards third. Tosses across to first, and that will end the inning. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Up the middle, James. To first, and Benintendi is out.
Up next to the White Sox, the shortstop, Cooper James.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one missed.
One strike.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
So 2 on with 2 away. Liu Hushang steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line to left, and a base hit right there. James around third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willing.
Here's Josh Young.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Young.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Into center. Pache ranging after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Another. Here's Royce Lewis.
Go get him. Tackle.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So up next, Cooper James. Swing and a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and now it's 12-4.
Way to square that thing up.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time.
Runner takes off. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Jeffers makes the catch.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
The shortstop takes a ball. Two outs. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And a pitch. That one pushed foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Here comes a pitch. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Benintendi up here. Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go. Takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move.
And it's fouled away. And now the lefty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That
Great
one
ball,
misses.
1 strike.
And that's ball 3. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Round it,
And
go,
that
go,
should
go,
be
go.
extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
1 down. Here is Yoan Moncada. And here it comes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound, the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch.
Runner takes off for third. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Kirilloff. That ends the frame. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. One-handed. Back here with my pal Singy. Bottom of the 7th. And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. On the ground out to short. James. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Benintendi to the plate. The pitch. And there he goes. Out to short. James. Safe at first as they can't make the play. New inning getting started. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Cooper James. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The pitch.
Nope, that's a ball. I got 3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That one to first. Kirilloff. Toss to second, and that's 2. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Lou Bouchang steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. James could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
For the victorious Twins, 5-1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, and that is the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And here is Cooper James. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And another ball. Next offering misses down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And it's filled up.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run. And one gone in the fourth as they get the one out, base is empty. Here's Royce Lewis. Bounced out to short. James whips it across, and there are 2 outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Young tosses to first. That's the second out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. And there's a ball. And the next pitch is way outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner on the go. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around second is Schwarber. Runner around third. Gonzalez with a relay home. He'll score. The Twins have the lead. It's 4-3. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. And a pitch. Left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Twins, 5-1.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Cooper James.
Fought off foul. James getting to start at shortstop, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down. Here's Royce Lewis. On the ground to the left. Gathers and throws to first. What a play. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, James. Slings to first. Got him. In there safely.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third.
In the air, right field. Margot makes the grab for the second out. Oh, he throws it away. And here comes Carlos Correa. Out to short, James. Jumps, throws, on target. He got him. Nice play.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across.
This one popped up. Lee settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So digging in, Cooper, James. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That takes low for ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
With the tying run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
First and second, 2 down. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. The throw to third, and he's out. That ends the inning, but they do.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep, and now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel.
So up next for Chicago, Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Double play ball to second, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. He unloads on that one, and that's how they take the lead. It's 4-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think.
Now back, the shortstop, Cooper James.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. This one in the air right field. Trammell has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. Here's Taylor Trammell. The 0-2. Oh, great stop. The throw. Garcia to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Gilbert back to work. And a foul ball.
Here's something cool, Boo. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It has the distance gone. He made him pay for that one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 6-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power.
Now
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped, and that's a base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runner on the go. Right side. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate. And now the first baseman, Lou Bouchang. He's down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's going to be Taylor Trammell. On the ground. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Cooper James. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Santos, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. In the dirt. Whips it to Moore. First out in the top of the 8th. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Hard hit left side. Ball game.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to third. Loves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. And they get the out. And they're at the knees. And that's strike 1. 4th inning underway. No score. The pitch. That one missed.
Inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
This one popped up. Crawford under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Liu Hushang.
Back.
Move to first.
No.
And he's back in there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Runner on the move. Hit in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there. And
Well, got to pause on that thought as that. Back here with my pal Siggy, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. The right-hander back to work. Wouldn't chase that time. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering way off the plate. Up the middle. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. James. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. There's a strike.
if you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look.
1 down. And Jock Peterson stands in. And he grounds 1 back up the middle. Sends it to first. That's it out.
Fastball groove right.
James could have done a bit more to help them out.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one.
The victorious Seattle Mariners. 5 runs on.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That way to find the sweet spot right there.
Eloy Jimenez now. Runner on the go. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. On to France. That ends the frame of the bunt. Back in Seattle. And now the shortstop, Cooper James. Miller back to work. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the. And we're back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now batting Mitch Haniger. The 1-2. Out to short, James. Tosses to first. one up, one down. Runner at third with one gone. Here's Luis Urias.
All right, here we go now.
On the ground to the left, James. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now Yohan Moncada. Fly ball to right. Haniger has a beat on it.
Go hard.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Another. Cooper James digs in now. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And another ball. And he deals. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. Rayleigh on the move to the gap. And out number 1 on the grab. Ty France up next for the Mariners. And the righty deals. To short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Got what he was looking for. These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further.
And welcome in, everybody. At the plate, Vinny Pasquantino. Bounce to the left side. Over to Dahlbeck. And there's 2 away. Base is empty with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Cooper James. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down, that's a hit. So Eloy Jimenez now gets a chance with 2 gone. Eloy Jimenez now. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Flips it. Flip to first, ends the inning. New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. Bounced out to short, James. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. Back here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Eloy Jimenez. And a pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was hot.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. First and second, no outs. Here is Moncada. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Kicks it to the bag, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
2 outs. Ground ball left side. Toro throws across the diamond, and that is the... Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This to third. He gets to it with a slide. Goes to second. Safe there. First and second. No outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Eloy Jimenez. Base hit right there. Runner around third. And he's safe at third. A run comes in the play.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
The 1-1. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. Runner from third, in to score. It's 4-3. Here on the south side, well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Cooper James. Serpa back to work. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there.
And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. In for a strike, 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Adam Frazier. On the ground, James. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get you. The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 7 runs to 11 hits.
Now the batter now, Cooper James. And a big swing and a miss.
Goal night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Isbell settles under. And that's out number 3. Drew Waters stands in. 2 outs. On the ground out to short. They get the force, and the inning is over. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Isbell snags it, and there's 2 down. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. Short hop liner, handled it short. Tosses across to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So 2 down, Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Out towards right center field, Isbell sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I'm talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
This one popped up. Frazier sizing this one up, and that'll do it. The Royals even this series up at a game apiece. James had a rough go of it in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better.
Out to short. Witt. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important.
And that skips in the dirt.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a running hit.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Eloy Jimenez now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now the DH spot, Zach Neto. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Dahlbeck, and that'll do it. So the Royals batting order turns over, and now it's Kyle Isbell. On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here is Sosa to the plate. And a pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. To Dahlbeck, double play. Man at first with one gone. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. To second, that's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. And the first offering is not close.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And a rope in the center field base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Safe at second, and that was not close. So runner at second, 2 down. So now it's the White Sox DH, Gavin Sheets. Bounce to the right. Frazier tosses to first, and that is the inning. So 2 down. Zach Neto steps in for the Royals. On the ground to the left, James. Zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Cooper James will hit next. Bounce to the left side. Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Tying run at the plate. Bounced out to short. Witt slings it across. Yeah, they get the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
That's a base hit. James rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a movie. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to.
And now for the Marlins, Nick Gordon. Left-hand batter waits. Out to short, James. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Up the middle, James. They take the force out. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 outs, base is empty. Cooper James digs in now. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Hey, see it and rip it up there, kid. See it and rip it.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done. Luis Ariz stands in. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The pitch. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. One down. Eloy Jimenez now.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. Now all even up. He goes down looking. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. On the ground to the left. Over to Dahlbeck. That'll end the inning after a lot of. James measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out there to center. Chisholm settles under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things.
One down at the plate. Cooper James. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Out to short. Zips it across. 2 out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. Not even close there. And a count 2-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That to right. Grabs it on the run. 2 down. Popped up. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. And now the 0-1. To short, could be 2. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. So up next, Cooper James. Runner takes off. On the ground, out to short. Gordon with the toss to first. That ends the inning. James with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Line score tonight.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Perez certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Fortes pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jake Berger. Out to short, James. Tosses across the first, and quickly one away. And now, Brian De La Cruz. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Dahlbeck, and that is the third out of the and the pitch is outside, ball one. And that's off the inside edge. Ball two.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So
now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Second base, Luis.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Double play ball to second. There's one. To Dahlbeck. Double play. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up, and it stays fair. One runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Eloy Jimenez. First offering, runner goes. Gordon sends it to first, and they take care of Jimenez. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James.
The shortstop.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's to third, Berger. Tosses to first, 2 away now.
Well, 4 games isn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victory.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
2 out, space is empty. And he chases that one. And it's a 3-up, 3-down. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. 2 outs. Bounce to the left side. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-1.
Out there to center. McCormick has it sized up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Out to short. Over to Dahlbeck. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 17 getting ready to hit. Up the middle, James. And that is the inning.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Up and in, and that's ball 2.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Smoked to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Runner takes off
Go
for
hard,
third.
go hard.
DeZenzo settles under this one, squeezes it, and that's the third out. So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. That's to third. Moncada whips it to first. 2 gone. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Cooper James. And that one fouled off. Leiter measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
That hit him.
You hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Eloy Jimenez now.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. And now Yohan Moncada. And now 2-2. Hit on the ground might be 2. DeZenzo to second, and a run scores on the double play. 1 down. Zach DeZenzo up next for the Astros. Grounder might be 2. Gonzalez. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. James could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Line score tonight. First for the victory.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
And that'll load the bases.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. But a run does score on the play. Here is Moncada. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Kicks and deals. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Kyle Tucker. Out to short, James. On to first, and Tucker is retired. And next to hit for Houston, Jason DeLay. The pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second. A sensational double play. Back here in Houston. Now it's the shortstop, Cooper James. Fought off foul.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Jeremy Pena now at the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. On the ground right side, 4. The flip, Chappelli over to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And we are starting over. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. On the ground, a short, could be two. James tossed to second to Dahlbeck. Double play. Back here with my pal Singy. We go to the top of the seventh, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. That one ripped, but foul. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Kendall Graveman up and throwing. Montero also throwing.
That's the ball.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. The 1-2. There goes the runner. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Hauls it in for the out. Steps on first for the out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Kyle Tucker. Kicks and fires. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Hammered. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now, Eloy Jimenez. Man at second. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around third, he'll score easily, and they lead by 2, and that's a double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a cookie down. Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
White Sox, 5 runs.
So up next, Cooper James. Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Around it here, around it.
Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where
Line drive.
Come on, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Extra bases. James coming home. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. That pretty much split us.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. Here's the 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him as a hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab.
Come on.
Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Nothing doing for the... And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Out to short, James. Sends it to first. And they get Altuve for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Cooper James. Brown back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Wow, that was clutch. Huge situation and an incredibly tough play. I thought it was going to drop for sure, but he makes what might be the play of the game. That was absolutely amazing.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and they get Altuve for the out. Back here in Houston, we go to the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cooper James. Just off the outside edge.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. The punch out there. And a strikeout for the first out.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series,
So up next for Chicago, Cooper James. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball. Ball 1 there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Thomas snags it for the second out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Alec Thomas now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ball to strike. The pitch. Ground ball could be 2. Chappelli to second. That's 1. To Dahlback. Double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Gathers and throws to first. And that. The shortstop takes the ball. That one lifted to left. Gurriel has it sized up. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. To second, but way too late. Safe there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. 2 outs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two on, 2 outs. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. A gigantic blast, and they take the lead. It's 3-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the shortstop, Cooper James. He's already homered here in this one.
Cooper James.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Back.
Throw over to first. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag, and he's out at second.
Well, Blue, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
The final line score for the ballgame tonight. First for the victorious Diamondbacks.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but
That's why now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Gonzalez, the runner at third. Carroll on at second with 2 down. So 2 balls and no strikes.
he hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 outs, bases full. Drew Jones stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Out to short, James. The force out. They don't come much closer than.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Fletcher over at second, 1 down. And another ball. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center.
Round.
And that one hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Sneaks through, base hit. In there, he's safe. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Big RBI.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Laureano comes up to hit. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Cooper James.
Cooper James.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-1. Two down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time. The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. And that one missing low. White Sox down a run. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Cooper James. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. Thompson, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Slider misses outside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And another ball. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give him a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it.
Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one out to right. Carroll makes the grab. Runner tagging for third. Now he launches a throw over his head. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in, Corbin Carroll. On the ground to the left. Sends it to Lee. And a quick out, number 1. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper James. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Sliced hard but foul. Out towards right center field. Carroll moves towards it. He's got it. And there's one away.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Cooper James steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here is Moncada. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a runner on the board.
And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the White Sox DH, Gavin Sheets. 2 outs. And strike 2. Popped up. Perdomo has this one sized up. And that is that. One hit. So first and second with one man gone. Now here is Cooper James. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Out of the corner for a strike. 0-2 now.
Ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The shortstop takes the ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
We got full count.
In the dirt. Tag safe. He's into third on the wild pitch. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Third baseman.
So bases loaded with one away. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Alec Thomas now. Tied at 4. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. It's 5-4. In there safely.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now.